Don't let me push the button. Rude. Rude. I want to push the button. There we go. Now that can hang out down there. There. Okay. No one has any Pokemon? No? Oh, yes, I'm gonna have to think of a Pokemon then. Imagine that. I'm gonna go... for this little cutie. Because it's on my top. That was a hard decision. Alright, we're gonna get stuck into the Pokemons. I do apologize for being late. I had some stuff that I needed to figure out, and my monitors decided to disappear on me. And I was like, no, I need you to come back. This isn't good. So, hey Emma, how are you doing? Can we be friends? I mean, I don't see why we couldn't be friends. Game screen? Game screen. Whoop whoop. So, if I remember correctly, last time we took on another horrible outfit. BDS, hello, how are you doing? And also, Sturdy is streaking. And did the head pats work? Thank you very much for the head pats. I think I caught the end of those. That's good. Has this one fired up? Oh. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? It did not do what it was supposed to do. Well, that. Okay, let's try that again. YouTube decided that it wasn't Pokemon today. It was Blood. I'm wondering now if I just mucked up one. Oh, give me it. I think I know what happened. I think when I set this up, I did it wrong. let's save that. Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another. How far am I in the game? I am to almost at the end of the story. Sorry, I was just trying to fix some other stuff, and I think it is now working. Maybe. Hoping it is. It says that I'm... There we go. Oh, that wasn't so difficult, was it? And Glenn, how you doing? Okay. Now, let's get started. Now that YouTube had its little blip, I can... Okay, so Pokedex wise, we have caught 183. We have seen 207 out of the 230. In Maple's research, we are level 44, and in the Royale, we are currently B rank. I was supposed to evolve Inkay off stream. I forgot. I also haven't done the rest of my raid evolutions yet. I'm gonna pop Inkay in here. We need to go and catch some more EVs. But otherwise, I think we have done all of the evolutions that I had to do, or that I could do at the moment. So, other than Pikachu. Pikachu, we're leveling up. Oh, we haven't evolved Ralts. We need to go and get a Ralts, I think, as well. I'm doing good, Andrew. How are you doing? We need to go and get 2 Ralts. Oh, we need to evolve Krokorok as well. I know about Slowbro and that. We haven't got those. We haven't got a Goomy yet. Okay, we can evolve Bergmite. Oh, we didn't end up with a Shelgon. Okay, so we need to evolve Aegon as well. Okay. Let's go and plan. Oh. No. Okay. You, sir, need to evolve. I don't think I have an alpha Aegon. Okay, I'm just checking through everything else. The other ones that we need to evolve. We have a female Ralts. That one in. You hate evolving Inkay, Joshua? Yeah. It is annoying. Especially like if you don't want to like have to use your Switch handheld, which is it's a very first world problem. But having to like go and grab it to go and like switch it and do all of that. Because I had so much trouble actually navigating to it as well. So... Oh, BB, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome on in. Hot and bothered, it's 40 degrees at the moment. Damn, that is quite hot. I think it's hot here, and the audacity, like it shouldn't be as hot as it is yet. I've forgotten the other Pokemon that I said. We need another Ralts. We need a male Ralts. Ideally. What else did I say in the Pokedex? So, Shelgon from Bagon. Oh, Bergmite. Bergmite. And... that's it at the moment. Do I have a little ice pick, dude? Yeah, I do. The other thing is I could just go and catch the other one of that. So, hey Freya, how are you doing today? Okay. Let's get that out of the way. That's one down on the Pokedex. Ooh, my ankle is sore. It's so sore. Alright, that's that text entry done. Let's throw the icy boy in. You just finished another book. Awesome. And the other thing we are going to do is we're going to carry on with the story. There is a little garden that has Ralts in it. I feel like it's square. Maybe here? And it has some climbing things in it. I think it's... yeah, I'm thinking here. I'm just gonna go and have a quick look. Hi, Josh. No, I don't have a shiny Riolu. Oh, this isn't where I was thinking at all. Nope. Okay. We will find it when we find it. We're just going to continue with the story. We want to get through that today. That's going to be our focus. And then we can get on to some endgame stuff and some shiny hunting. Because then the DLC is going to be out in like 2 weeks. So, hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Luminos within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But this is actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Limit's opponent for her next promotion match. You have a name? Grissom. Grissom. I know the name, One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Outside we are. I want to go and get the sparkle. Actually, did I sell all my... No, okay, I did. I sold all my mega shards. The end of last week. Last week feels so long ago. It's... Alright, good job. Alright, let's do this. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got a ton of detective work on her plate. But you wouldn't know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I am ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Ooh, Ampharos. Very quick. Switch up. Good work, Meganium. Low honey. Oh no, we got frozen? We get frozen so often. Oh, thank you for the follow. Please leveled up. I never noticed her Mega Stone before. And we won. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Hey, fresh speaking too. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Luminos. So, it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grissom was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grissom is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grissom is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? For what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grissom. You mean she knows Grissom? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Alright. Ooh, we're poisoned. You know what? We'll go to a Pokemon Center, heal up, and then run down to the lab. Didn't even get. Oh, am I good on everything? Yeah, good. You've only got 2 more chocolate cookies? Sad. I have 0 chocolate cookies. I think that's sadder. It was a quick shiny run. There was none. We're going... I'm gonna go here first. Alright, go see Mabel. That rat! That vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Instruct Iris to get me chocolate cookies. I don't think that would go down very well. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grissom. Grissom? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale, huh? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Can you give me some snacks as well, thanks? Please and thank you. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more! You see, there's an 88% chance that you are gonna get me snacks. I like those odds. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Part of Team Flare? No, wouldn't have guessed. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in the Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean for the sub story to spill out. You want to know about Grissom, huh? He was part of the younger generation in the Team Flare. Everyone called him Grizz. It means grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at that time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you... There was a fly. I don't think I was stinky. Go away. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nuvea Cafe over at Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Tanks was streaming earlier. He was playing 7 Days Blood Moon. I was there. I just was in the background. I was sneaking. It looks like we might have a choice of 3 Pokemon. Oh, right, that's right. She called me ages ago and wanted me to turn up to her office. And I didn't come. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine. If you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers that I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy. Go on, choose one. Alright guys, what are we picking? 1 for Bulbasaur, 2 for Charmander, 3 for Squirtle. Post it up in the chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1 for Bulbasaur, 2 for Charmander, 3 for Squirtle. We got 2 votes for Squirtle. I'm gonna take this. If you didn't have Chikorita, then I would have voted Bulbasaur. Okay. No love for the fires, huh? If it makes you feel better that on my other playthrough, I have Bulbasaur. Alright, we got 2 votes for Squirtle, and no votes for Charmander, and no votes for Bulbasaur. So, it looks like I'm gonna be taking the little turtle. Ta-da! You better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show the Squirtle a wide world of new sights and experiences. Yeah, I forgot about that side mission. We're gonna evolve Icy Boy at the moment. Lobby. It's because I've been neglecting all of these side missions because we only have 2 that we've picked up at the moment. We probably could go and do the battles with the Mega Pokemon. I think I've got them all now. Oh, we have this one here. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure that they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with this move Sludge Bomb, and it'll give it some seasoning, please. Do I have anyone? Can you learn Sludge Bomb? I don't think you can. No. Who have we got that knows Sludge Bomb? Surely you can learn Sludge Bomb. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually put it into my team. Oh! That Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. That's a weird thing to say, lady. And look, the Arons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I am fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. The hair once was attractive and VT. VT, how was your weekend? And I got a caffeinate. Here's the coffee shop that we're supposed to go to. Actually, no, we're gonna go see the lady that's up the road. I'm gonna start breaking these as well. I need to give him some different moves. Good, all home now, back to work tomorrow. Tour was good on Saturday, apart from they played none of the big songs. Oh, really? Deep cuts and a few they hadn't done live for like 20 years, so that was neat. Oh, well, that's good at least. Funny that they didn't do any of the other ones. I'm gonna put Body Slam on. I'd rather Ice Beam than Ice Fang. No, I think that at the moment that is. It's just so that he's got a couple more attacks up his sleeve while we run up and down and around. Neri. Oh, look at the cutie. Oh. Is this the only hammer up that I have? Oh wait, we can use the search. But, species. Let's see. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Search. Oh, okay, so we only have the one. Erupt. Go into Mega Stones, that's what I need. Do I not have your stone? No, I do. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't realize how much the Waikato that expressway cuts out of your trip. Just miss all the towns. Wouldn't have even gone through Hamilton if I didn't need petrol. Yeah, it does miss out a lot. And hey, Full Dragon, how you doing? I'm doing good. Visually, they were better this time with the animations on the big screen with the lasers, but you prefer the 2020 set list. The cat's happy that you got food. That's good, Freya. Show me a mega camera up in battle. Got it. I can do that. Oh, you just got a shiny Tepic? That's awesome. Was it a random one, or have you been doing some shiny hunting? And hey, Demon Hunter, how are you doing? Oh, Dig's horrible move. No! I'm gonna have to heal. He runs so funny in his high-vis vest. Oh, wrong button. I was sitting here pressing plus. I don't know why. You've been zone resetting for 4 days. Oh no, did you not get any and did you get any other shinies in that time or? Oh, I hate Dig. I was gonna say Dig is gonna mess me up. I don't even know if he'll survive. No. Oh, I pulled him back in time. Alright, we can get rid of this one. Get over here. I did. Oh no, I didn't Mega Evolve. No, I did Mega Evolve him. I just didn't beat her with him. Okay, that's awesome. I know good. How you liking the game? I really do enjoy this game. This is my second playthrough. I did a playthrough on release and kind of got a bit caught up in it and ended up playing through the whole story before I started streaming it. So, yes. You got Bulbasaur though? That's awesome. I have 2 shinies that I've run into randomly while playing this. I'm doing this playthrough. I got 0 on my original one, so I'm much happier. I'm much happier about this playthrough. I got a shiny Flabébé and a shiny Patrat. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing, SleeJ? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Coming in hot like flamethrower. It is. It's amazing to see you. How are you doing? How was stream today? For those of you that have just joined, I am LittleMissNZ. I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand who plays a variety of games. At the moment, my current games on rotation are Pokemon Legends ZA, Bloodborne to get the Platinum Trophy. Having a look at some indie games as one-off streams over the next couple of weeks as well, and also Assassin's Creed Mirage. So, ranked grind is brutal, but you caught a shiny Lucario. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, Demon Hunter, you got a shiny Alpha Riolu. I have an Alpha Riolu, and he's so cute, but massive at the same time. Daniel, I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing some shiny hunting. At the moment, I am quite happy that I've just randomly encountered 2, though. You're doing pretty well, you can't complain. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, no worries, SleeJ. 1 a.m.? Yes, go eat your dinner. Go get some sleep. You do what you need to get done. Look after yourself. Your alpha Lucar no, your alpha Riolu named her Roxy. That's cool. Daniel, at the moment I'm just doing the, I would say purple streak into so many 35 stream streaks at the moment. So I'm on the kind of, I guess I would say second to last main story bit. But then there's another thing that I need to do between. So I'm hoping to get through all that tonight. I'm hoping to roll credits tonight. How'd you feel about Bloodborne 2 coming out? I think Bloodborne 2 coming out would be an amazing addition to the franchise. I'm looking forward to getting the Platinum Trophy. I've got 7 trophies to go. One of those is the Platinum Trophy. One of them is also a DLC trophy, so technically not required for the Platinum. But I want, if I'm going to get the rest of them, then I might as well get the DLC to 100% as well. So, yeah. I'd look forward to it. At the moment, I am dawdling. And so we haven't made much progress while I've been live so far. If you need to get your hands on Sableye's Megastone, you can do that. I'm pretty sure I have it. I just don't have a Sableye. Yeah, I do. I already have it. I just need to train him up. So we don't need you anymore. Let's quickly. Hi, Esmond. Do I not have any? Okay, we need to apparently go catch ourselves a Sableye. Because I don't even have one right now. Interesting. Let me get back to... That'll do. Ooh, I got a Miss Victoria today. How are you, Osmond? And thank you for that follow, Full Dragon. You got a couple of solo dubs as well? That's awesome. I finished on a solo dub last night. Today is wifey's last exam, so looking forward to seeing her. Yes, you guys going out for dinner? Did you pick a restaurant from what your sister was sending you? Yep. Whee! You picked one? Very nice. Only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grissom, or I'd like to order one promotion match. I'm gonna do promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grissom at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grissom, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Gazelle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I would like to go out for dinner. I don't know what I would like to go out and get for dinner, but... Can you reach? Yeah, you can. Got my little iceberg. Is that gonna get the top one as well? Yep. Not bad. These do add up really. Oh. I don't think we've got many of the things to buy anymore. But like we've got, I think it's gonna take like 2 more lots of like a full inventory. Maybe 3. Okay, we clean the outside. Now we're going here. Oh. I was gonna say, did it just turn nighttime? Because I'd much rather do this before it turns night. Look at you waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, Team Flare Nouvelle. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel! Prism, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouvelle. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in the response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she has set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure. Just another person to fight. Fight me. I will and I win. I will and I will win. Will. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. That's harsh. Oh, this. Talon fight. Bergmite is the terrible, terrible choice. This is why we struggle a little bit. Oh, this one would have been really good for... Oh, I know. Hit me! We've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, she actually has a ring. It had like the tiniest bit of health left. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumino City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nuveo Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Yeah. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lissandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lissandra Cafe. And here, in his place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lissandra, grew delusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lissandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lissandra would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Luminos, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Limits, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? Oh, I think I said how's that. You see? Oh, you'll see. Open sesame! Smooth. Super smooth. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learn as secrets for ourselves. That is where we learn of a terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs were designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. It's been 5 years of no maintenance. The mechanisms might be a bit rusty. Yep, I'm sure. Excuses, excuses. Ms. Mabel, I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in trouble. Let me guess, you're down on Lysandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. Sparkle. The warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. I'm guessing this doesn't. You can't proceed as the elevator is locked. You just got the Pokemon of your dreams, a female shiny alpha Almora? That is awesome. Congratulations. I can imagine that would be quite the rare find. Yep, that was a Pokeball. Did you just run away from me? Oh, did you just come back? I was just gonna say, did I finish all of the... Okay, I did. I did finish all the different catching Pokemon of different types. Wait a minute! I forgot. He can evolve. You'll level up real quick, little guy. Big machine with a big lever. Got it. The lights are back on and the nearby warp panel should work. Okay. Oh. It is cool seeing the space in this level of 3D. Hold on. My Pidgeot takes up a fair bit of space. Okay, I got a key card. I got Dark Pulse and a tiny mushroom. Night night chat. Norris, Slee J, have a good sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Dawnstone. Run away. This one's still off. Tap the key card against the pen. What saw me? Oh, hi. Hit me like a hurricane. Squirtle's already level 19. Oh no, he's level 20. Is that what I just saw? Why am I so sore? Why? Why do Ultra Balls run out so fast in ZA? I guess it depends on how much you throw them. Put a pulse, put a gun. Actually, so. He's only gonna be doing moving stuff out of the way. I buy a lot. Like, I haven't bought any of the other balls, like, until I actually start trying to get the Pokemon. I don't actually need any of these, so I should probably stop catching them. Put the power on. I haven't gone back to my Pokeball man either, so which was a conscious decision that I made towards the start. So we can see exactly how many balls that I get back after I roll credits. No worries, Luffy. Spackles. this way. I was getting lost and confused and a little bit of both. Here's a Pokemon that I need. Oh, I didn't get a Beldum, but I got his older brother. Older sibling. Okay, now am I just lost? Yep, I ran down. Pull the lever! I don't think I came this way. People just leave all these items lying around everywhere. No one looks after their belongings. Hey, puppy. You chilling in here? Did I go shut that door? Cool. Oh. Oh my god, I keep on pushing the wrong button to... I tried to switch. I feel like... Yeah, we got the big snake. Big snake. That sounds like another Pokemon than some. My Pokemon. Oh. It's just a Houndoom. I say on a 20 stream streak. How are you doing, Icy? What games have you been playing recently? Have I not? Have I been everywhere? I see so many people taking leaves right now. I guess getting ready for the holiday season. What do you do where you are for the holiday season? I imagine that it would be quite different. To here. The little guy. Okay, so we're just running back to the beginning. I'm saving my balance of 10 days or so from this year, and then I will get 22 for next year, and I will use them to take off when we do the actual wedding ceremony. That's smart. Then you'd be able to have a good break. Would you guys get married and then go away on a honeymoon? I understand that you might still be answering my other question as well. I'm trying to remember where to go back to. The door opened. You'd like to go somewhere but you can't really say anything for sure right now. That's fair. That, like, a lot can happen between now and then, so I totally understand. Drew it! Aha! With regards to the other question, we have Eid, which follows the month of Ramadan, in which we fast, but timing's not fixed, like the holidays in December. Oh, okay. So you don't really do anything for, I guess, what is more the Western holidays. We got the elevator key. Okay. Ooh, cool. More sparkles. It's elevator time. D3. Oh, go to B2 first. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go and close up the door, the stuff. So I will be like 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm trying not to slip down too far in my chair. But I'm trying to get comfortable. My body is in pain. And I've been sitting in this chair all day, which probably doesn't help. I found this controller today on clearance, which is it's meant to be a Switch 1 controller, but it can be used for Switch 2. It just doesn't have the little like C button that the Switch 2 has, which that doesn't bother me. I really want it. But I'm not buying stuff that I don't need. Alright, let's go explore this floor first. Okay, cool. Good times. Let's go to the floor we're supposed to go to. Oh, it's dark. Some of the machinery powered on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. Four files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? We'll start with the first. The device that grants... Do you want me to do it all in that voice? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Okay, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? I'm doing the story, Demon. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zah! You sound great. I try and do little voices occasionally. It doesn't always work out. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Luminos. It could fully lose control at any time. Okay, baby. I'm sorry that work is rough. It'll be over in another couple of hours. I love you. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to the Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grism and Az. Then do what must be done. Bum bum bum. Oh, that floor is kind of trippy. Do we talk again? Nope. Okay. That's fine. We leave! Trying to get my other price bracket out. I need to go and get a Beldum. I stood in the middle of that. Stop attacking the Pokemon that's already dead. think it's this way. Nope. I thought there was an item there as well. Okay, I'm going around in circles. I really want to catch it. Oh, now it's angry. Once you stop being angry, then we can be friends. What about... Oh. It's... Ah! Why? I wonder if me doing this and then going back. Oh, the Noivern's not back, so I'm guessing they're not going to be back. Just wait. Why not? Oh. That one didn't catch. Come on, Beldum. Yeah, you are massive. Look how big your feet are. I never realized that the beak and the feet matched in color. I'd never noticed that. Caught him by surprise. Come on, Beldum, be my friend. I will. Alright, we're done. He obviously does not want to come home with me. Did you see Lysandra? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel. There will be time for such things later. And you, Limits. You know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. And we must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And we can be the ones to protect Luminos. Then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became... I don't know what that word is. Pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Luminos. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Luminos better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nuveo Cafe, we work hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Luminos's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time we all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. And poof! They were gone. They do have a coffee shop to run. That makes sense. We are about to run into the nighttime. Night. Night. I was gonna say, have I got this? I have. I just haven't got that, which isn't got from down here. You didn't even get it. Come on, War Turtle. You can do better than that. Is that too high? Nope. Okay. Oh, hi, lady. That was something. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain. Did you not? Nope, wasn't me. There is no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For, as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. One of us. One of us, one of us. There's a couple of little, like, mini cults brewing in the city, right? I'm gonna stand out here in the rain with the crazy lady. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go Pokemon. I have quite a few side quests. That is an alpha swirly gig. I need to get to it before it turns nighttime though. Oh, digs work. Okay, dig did work. I just want to get the alpha. Hey Bartholomew, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Can't have two crazy ladies in the rain. Better you leave and just make it one. Oh, funny. Proof it. Oh. Alright, let me talk to this. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna go and do this, battle zone. I need more money. Hey. This is terrible! My whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. I don't have a shiny hunter, no, Bartholomew. Oi, get here. I want to talk to you. What is your character wearing? Look, I'll be back to normal once the day changes. I did not hit that at all. I went up to one of those ladies and that was the outfit she gave me. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking? Letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I am with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Luminos. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice need to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay. But I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipedes are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough royal rank. But if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop your Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yeah, yes, understood. Whirlipede did get the zoomies. He got the zoomies hard. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Good job, Whirlipede. Sparkles, stop. Alright, let's go. How many battles do we think we're gonna get through? I'm aiming for more than 20. One more attack was all I needed. Thank you. Sneak up and use fighting. Sneak up and use electric. Alright, we can do the second too. I'll do that one as well. You get that? Can you get that one? Thank you. Sneak up and use fighting. Good job. He's fighting. Motorhead, I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Been a minute. I'm trying to. Oh no! I'm trying to get through as many battles as possible in the limited time that we have on the night thingy. How have you been? What have you been up to? I need one more fighting move. What's this? Oh, that one's actually pretty good too. Oh, I might have to pick that one up after. And see what this one was. Burn. Okay, that's no good. Land hits with ice moves, that's not bad. Like a fake corner. Alright, we got Garbodor. We need her to turn around. Turn around! Go. Good job. Now hit it with something that's actually gonna hurt it. Thank you. That was close. I almost went. Okay, we finished one. They want to run all the way around. Okay. Get it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to do it once? That's awesome. That one was worth it then. Sparkle. I really should not be picking up the sparkles. Ah! I got my attack off! Unfair. I would have got it as well. evolve our war turtle, and then we can throw someone else in the party to level up. Got our Blastoise. Oh. You as well. Oh wait, there was a spot. Yeah. Yeah. I went the long way again. Not burn. This one. Where's my book? Oh, that's one of those fish. Bum, bum, bum. 8 wins. Alright, we need to get up over it. Oh. Bum, bum. I feel like it's taken us ages to get through 9. Who saw us? I didn't even see you. No hyper beam for you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One of the ice moves we need to do. We're gonna do a pit stop quickly. These guys up again. Furion coming in with the raid. I'm gonna shuffle my butt. Ugh. I was slipping down in my chair while I was staying focused. Furion, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Hey, you can do it. How are you? For those of you that have just joined, I'm LittleMissNZ. I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand who plays a variety of games. Currently playing through the story of Pokemon Legends ZA. It is my second playthrough. I did one playthrough off stream. Up to rolling credits. I haven't played any further than that. We are getting closer to the point of rolling credits. I think I've got... I might be able to get through it tonight if I stop getting distracted by other things. But yeah. Yeah, second playthrough. It's weird. I say that I accidentally rolled credits first time. So I wanted to play it just to get a little bit of a feel for it, and because my partner was playing it. And then I kind of got a little bit like, oh, I need to do this, and oh, I need to do that, and oh, I need to do this as well. And yeah. So a week later, that was done. And then I started streaming it for stream. Because I didn't like that it came out in October. Because October's spooky month for me. So, yeah. But yeah, so that was it. Did you get any hits tonight? If you, it was great. For those of you that just joined, I don't just play Pokemon, I play other games as well. So at the moment on the roster, we've got Pokemon Legends ZA, which will be around for a little while, with the DLC coming out in a couple of weeks as well. And then I'm also working to get the Platinum Trophy on Bloodborne, and I just started a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage as well. So, you're here to distract me, Freya? You guys, I'm trying to get as many battles as I can done. I feel like I'm going incredibly slow, though, because I keep on running back to go pick things up. But then everyone respawned, so I don't feel like I can judge myself too much on that. Pulled the Charizard Gold MUR again. Again? Oh, damn. I opened my first lot of Prismatic at a convention, like, sort of event thing that I went to at the end of October. And I got one of the little booster bundles. And it's the only packs of that I've opened. And I got a, like, just an EV EX or an EVV, whatever the, like, basic one is that isn't just a common card. And I was so super happy. It's nuts. It's like 1 in 1,000, and we are 2 in 1,300. That's crazy. Japanese Giovanni, Mewtwo, Sa, and Bubble Musa. Oh, that Bubble Mew card is so cute. I have a little like separate collection of Mew cards that I started while I was in America. And I've added like 2 cards to it since I got back to New Zealand. And I don't know, just the Mew cards are just so adorable. They're just so adorable. So, hey, what's up, puppy? Hi. Yeah? I see you. I see you. I see your tail going. What's up? She's like, you're excited to see people. Well, I'm excited to get pets. So the internet on your laptop crashed. Oh no, Freya. Are you on your phone now instead? Yo, puppy. Hi. Yeah. Hi. What you doing? I'm not sitting here petting you. This is not a Pet Iris stream. If you sat somewhere where they could see you, maybe. On your phone now? That makes sense. Right. I can't remember which way I was running. Going up to the roof. I'm on 10 wins so far. Nope. No. Oh, okay. Sure. That's not what I meant. Pidgeot. Come on. No worries, Furion. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you aren't following Furion, then why not? He has been around since like the very beginning of my streaming. He is amazing. He does Pokemon breaks on his channel, and it's always so hype. And so I definitely recommend going and checking him out. Now I'm poisoned! I swear, I stand by it. Bird Pokemon, especially the likes of the Pidgey line, are like so susceptible to poison. So susceptible. When did I start streaming? I started streaming the start of the start of 2019. So 6 years. Oh, I got frozen too? You alright there, Pidgeot? You good? You're just chilling? And we... This is not going so good. Alright, Absol. This is a stupid little place to try and battle. In 2019, I remember thinking my classmates who used to play a lot of PUBG were wasting their time. I used to say to them, what do you even get out of playing video games? Oh, how times have changed. I don't know if ordering pizza would be an option for Furion at the moment. It would be like the middle of the night for him. Oh, 20? Oh, we better... Oh. Come on. Alright, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Maybe that one's more realistic. Ooh. Never mind. That's apparently not realistic at all. Maybe I should order pizza. No. Can you come over here? We did not get through a lot of battles at all. My Absol is just stuck there. I can't get up over the little lip. Oh. Oh. I'll take the prize. I did not get through many battles at all. What? Spun me around. Alright, that was another sneak up. Did we get one more? Oh, we got one more Pokemon. You once had the Domino's pizza menu? Do you like Domino's? Go get it. Oh, I just did the... Oh, that shouldn't have hit. $16. Closer than Pizza Hut? That's fair. For me, I have both now, like, close by. Oh, you didn't get hit. Yeah. We got that one too. Hey, Volty. I don't care about sneaking. I just want to get the fights in now. Up, 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 up. Ooh. Get out of here, Gyarados. Oh god. They're so angry. Who has the most ghost chips? If you do exclamation mark top 10. That will tell you, Freya. I are good, Volty. Oh, there is someone over there. Never mind. Condolences, Asman. Oh, 10 is in 1-0. I should add it so that it works with the word as well, but it's been a day. That's okay. You just reply as and when you're able. Is your teeny? Gratiny? Oh, that's right. You want to revolve now, don't you? Now, does she just evolve? It's a Dawnstone, I think, to get Glade. Okay. It's just evolved. It's Victoria! Hello, how are you? You're Victoria, I'm Victoria. Alright, we got God of War now. We need to get a male Ralts at some point. And now you can go, we're up to 16, aren't we? Go in there. Let's spin back around. Alright, you're up. Okay, so I didn't get as many battles done as I would have liked, but that's okay. Yes, I am. I generally go by Vicky. But yeah, I am a Victoria. Oh, that didn't. I'm being lazy. I'm trying not to get distracted by running. I thought I saw a sparkle. There's a sparkle. Okay, just to satisfy that. I fell trapped to the Icky Vicky by my older sister, and so I typically go by Vic. I get called Vic, Vicky, and Limits is another name that I've picked up recently. I say recently. In the last, like, I reckon that name's like 4 years old now. So, but I spell my, I think one of my mods occasionally calls me Sticky Vicky, which is just weird. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learnt much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey, Limits. Did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. We went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Luminos from customers at Nouveau Cafe. I almost said clinic. He seems to know... he even seems to know something's weird going on at Prism Tower. Az, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? You haven't heard that one yet? Oh, it's good. It's a good nod to hear it. But yeah. It was funny when I was growing up, my brother, I've got a younger brother, and he couldn't say Vicky. And so he used to call me Dee Dee. So that was interesting. I've been called all sorts of names. I hate on the phone when you say like, hey, it's Vicky. And then other people on the other line are like, oh, Nikki, or oh, Becky, or anything else that has the same sound at the end. And it's just like, oh, no, it's Vicky. Like, it's like Victoria. So I tend to go with Victoria quite a lot, like on the phone and stuff like that, just for that. You get Veronica? I started a job one day, and one of the people was introducing me to other people, and they were like, oh, hey, this is Veronica from Australia. And I was like, I'm Vicky. And I'm not from Australia. I've never been to Australia. But there was like a whole lot of nurses that then thought my name was Veronica for a while. Yes, I have been thinking it's time I talk to you about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Limits. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved the most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. I'm American, but live in Australia, and it's sort of an unfortunate name because of the state. Oh, do you live in Victoria? I also work customer service, and I get asked a lot where I'm from. I'm Victoria in Victoria. Huh? I can imagine. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Good night, Freya. I actually really enjoy the game. It's probably the first story that I've really gotten into. But I haven't played X and Y. So for me, a lot of it was all very new. Like I'd never used Mega Evolution before and stuff like that. So whether that has some bearing on whether your partner liked it or not. But yeah, I quite enjoy it. I dreamed of the day when I could use Eng after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Eng, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Eng and caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Eng. He doesn't really like the Pokemon stories, to be honest. I think he's just played too many. Repetitive story when you've played every single Pokemon game out there. Yeah, I get that. Like, I played the first and second gen games, and then I didn't really play any of them or follow any of the stories for them until I essentially was able to buy myself a Switch when Pokemon Let's Go Eevee was coming out. And so then I got to play essentially Yellow again. And then I've been with it since. But I did struggle with Sword and Shield a little bit as well. But I loved Legends Arceus, and I quite enjoy this one. I don't think I enjoyed this one quite as much as Arceus, but there's also a bit of a gap in between, so... No, I didn't get the Eevee Switch. That didn't come out until afterwards. And, yeah. So I just had the normal one. And my Joy-Cons got bad real quick. But I used the Pokeball for Let's Go Eevee for, the majority, so... I could never have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she's such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't even matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Do you realize we might die trying to fix all this? Don't you? Oh, you do realize? Whatever. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Limits? It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Limits. Whatever Grisham and Team Flanoue's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright. Let's go do the battle. I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready, but you did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes. Honestly, why Team MZ has been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we all know about the old man and his black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Limits, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Luminos? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. I've actually never played a proper Pokemon game, but I've played Poke MMO a bit. I think it's the Johto region on there, and got to the waterfall and couldn't get up and then rage quit. In the earlier games, the restrictions, like to be able to do stuff because of the TMs, or needing Pokemon that could learn the TMs, was yeah, it was the rage was real with a lot of that. So I've been doing randomized Nuzlocks over the last 2 years, and yeah, that makes it really rough with those ones. I think the newer Pokemon games are a lot easier in that regard, but also, I guess in a sense, a little bit more enjoyable as well, because you're not like restricted to needing to have a Pokemon that can learn this TM or, you know, whatever. But it all still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. I've heard Rad Rad is supposed to be super fun. One of the more popular ones that I've seen, at least. Yeah, I haven't played that one myself. It's meant to be like the AI, and it's a lot smarter. And so it's a lot harder to like to get through than a normal I guess, well, one of the official games. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Rah. I want a different phone case. They put different phone cases in Scarlet and Violet, and I loved that. My partner's been trying out Mario Mod out recently. Which game has been your favorite so far? I haven't played any of the like fan-made games and that, and from the Pokemon series. But I think Yellow is nostalgic to me for me because it was my first ever game. But I do think that Legends Arceus is probably my favorite. Yeah, I think I really enjoyed that, and I'm not sure if it was just because it was different to the other games. Like it was completely different, and maybe that's why I like this one as well. No, I haven't tried randomizing that because I would have to. Yeah, I would have to get some apps to be able to do that. My favorite randomized Nuzlocke that I did, I think, would have been Crystal. So I did like the special edition games. So I did Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, and Platinum. Platinum was my least favorite. Crystal was probably my favorite. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Luminos? I will protect Luminos. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Ooh. Feisty. What other games do you play, Victoria? Is Birdie? No. No. Not the level 28, 33, Crocorock 29. Oh, the Protect. The Protects get me so bad in this. I do quite like it. It's not one of my favorite Pokemon. But it's a little cutie. Oh, damn. I can't fight most of your team now with this one. Ooh. Salamence, switch to that as well. Eevee is my favorite. Oh, perfect. Oh, I did Ice Beam. I didn't mean to do Ice Beam, I meant to do Thunder. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Has a ring as well. My favorite evolution is Glaceon. Hey, come on. I need... Oh my god. How many attacks am I gonna miss it with? You just got a call from the father-in-law? Ooh, did it go well, Osman? Are you in trouble already? Your favorite's got to be Espeon or Umbreon. So Umbreon was my favorite before Glaceon existed. I don't really have a favorite out of Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. But yeah, when Gold and Silver came out, Umbreon caught my attention. I actually have a shiny Umbreon onesie as well. I don't know, he was asking to pay a visit. Ooh. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Thanks. Your victory is confirmed. Yeah. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Luminos itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideas, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Luminos's strongest Mega Evolution user limits. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. Woo! That's a vibe. Love a onesie. Yeah, I have a bit of a collection of onesies. I wear them when it's the colder months here. We're just heading into summer. Oh, you would know because you're in Australia. But yeah, so it's like way, way, way too hot. So let's see. Me and wifey had decided Thursday for dinner, so I'll be visiting then. Oh, so do you have to go and see your father-in-law before dinner then? Or is he coming over to see you? If you need us, if you have a need for us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvea exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Blitz. Whoop whoop. And come by Nuvea Cafe anytime. I'll make you up one of those burn-up roasts you like. You'll go pick her up and see him then. Sounds good. Just a doggo. Bro, I'm barely holding on, not used to this heat. I know, and it's not even meant to be summer yet. It's been pretty warm over here, and I'm like, I don't want it to get any hotter. Like, it can't. Like, it's not meant to be this hot now. If it gets much hotter, then that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, the humidity's been pretty bad. It's always really humid here. And I think it's the same in Melbourne. Oh, like I guess I've only been to Melbourne and Victoria. So I'm not sure if the rest of the state is like that as well. But yeah, it's really humid. Whereabouts in America were you from originally? And it's gone. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Woof, 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 woof. Grissom. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Woof woof. It is a little bit cooler today, Baz. My walk that I went for earlier was quite nice. It was really nice to get home and not be like bright red in the face as well. Washington State, Pacific Northwest, so much cooler overall than where I live now. My partner lives in Ohio. And so I was over there for winter last year in the middle of our summer, which was bliss. I got snow. I love snow. But like the temperatures here, it gets hotter and colder there than it does here. But then it's a different kind of heat and cold as well because it's a lot less humid. Not Ohio winter. I was over there in February. I'm looking at going over again next year, but it's probably going to be May. So it might be more spring heading into summer. So you're at work and you can see your breath. It's weird. Wow, that is weird, Baz. Yeah, that's weird. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Luminos. I will take 40 degrees Celsius dry heat any day over 35 humid. Yup. When I went and visited Perth, a couple of years ago, my best mate that lives there had said that she was like, it's gonna be like high 30s, low 40s while you're here. And I was like, I am gonna die. I die like at 24, 25. Like, that's no, like it's gonna be terrible. And I went there and it was beautiful. It was in like the low to mid 40s the whole time we were there, and it was just so good. And I was like, all right, this I can handle, this I don't mind, but nah, like the rest of the time is no. You moved to the US to be with your boyfriend too? My boyfriend is going to be moving here, hopefully. That's what we're working towards at the moment, so. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Who did you fight? Who did you fight to make it to rank A, Urbane? Whoa! You both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you to have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh, you moved from Oz to be with your boyfriend. That's what my best friend had done, but she moved from Canada to Australia. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Floette. No mind, she's good. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Luminos and of this world will be safe in your hands. Caffeinate. Thank you, Bess. That night. Bum, bum, bum. Boom! Limits! You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I haven't been to Canada before. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Inari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We've got to see for ourselves. From where I am, I can see the SpaceX satellite train. It looks cool as fuck. Oh, that's awesome. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its... Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. You love Canada? You really want to visit Toronto? Have you been to Canada before, Asman? Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. All right, snuggle up. Az, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that? Oh, what was that shaking, Az? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look, there. Oh, you've never been out of Pakistan? I think I did know that. I forgot. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange, goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, as Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head there now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange, and then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette. Good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Limits. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Green jelly bean. What are your thoughts on the hairstyles in this game? I heard a lot of people were complaining about them. I think initially, like when I was making my character, not this one, I knew what I was getting myself in for this one. Whereas when I was first looking at it, I was kind of like, oh, they're all a little bit boring. But I do like that one of the side quests you do unlocks like a whole, like more color combinations and some more hairstyles and stuff like that. So that's cool. I do like that. All right, do I want to do anything before I go and do this? No. We're good to go. Oh. No, we'll stick with this. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Limits are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I am the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Luminos. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Limits, talk to me when you're ready to battle. See, this is just stupid. I think, given the current situation, I think that this is dumb. I think this turns Urbane's character from being selfless and wanting to help everyone into being a pick-me. That is my my thoughts on the current situation. Had a lot of people complaining that there's too many frilly bits, not enough normal hairstyles. I guess the selection is a little bit limited. But then if we're coming off Scarlet and Violet, where you couldn't even change your clothes that you wore, like, yeah, I think there's worse things. You got the Switch 2 and you pre-ordered it, but you haven't actually played it yet? I know a few people that have done that as well. So, you're not alone. This has been Thoughts from Vicky. I need like a little jingle music to play it. I think my own hair just like distracted me, or made me think there was something on my arm. About to freak out. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer, or maybe it was a bug. I see you, bug. I don't see you anymore. Where did it go? I think it was a bug. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Your hair bothers you, does it? Yes. It does. It does. We had a long conversation about my hair yesterday. But no, when it molts and it like then a hair will like stray and sit on my arm. All right, we're authenticated. We're cleared for battle. Good point about the Scarlet and Violet outfits. Yeah. This game does look a lot nicer too. I know it's come under so much criticism for like the windows and stuff like that on buildings. But how long are you standing looking at a building for? That's like, it's not Horizon Zero Dawn or, you know, like God of War. Like the landscapes in those games is beautiful. Honestly, running around playing a Pokemon game, I don't care that the windows look painted on. Scarlet and Violet was a barren wasteland, especially in character design. Yeah, 100%. Since we're doing thoughts from Vicky, what are your thoughts on the 10 teams Rugby League World Cup and the format? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be... Fuck off, fly. Go away! Murder you. Okay, so the Rugby League World Cup dropping from 16 teams and having 2 pools of 4 teams. No, 4 pools of 4 teams. God, I can't math either. And dropping it down to 10. I do feel sorry for some of the nations that have missed out. Like, obviously, Wales isn't going to be there. And I read the criticism that come out from it, being that it is it's unbalanced and favored more for the Pacific teams, the ones down here, the Southern Hemisphere teams. And I understand that. But you could blame France for it, really. It wasn't supposed to be down here. It was supposed to be up there. And the World Cup in previous times has alternated between Northern and then like Northern Hemisphere, then Southern Hemisphere, across the years. And technically they did have the one in 2021, which was moved to 2022. And because of COVID. And Australia and New Zealand had said, nah, we're not going to come up for it, so we're going to withdraw. And then they were like, well, we can't have it then. I know there's a lot of controversy with all of that, but also, like, England said that having the 16 teams, it wasn't, I guess, in a way financially beneficial because those other games didn't draw people in. I was wondering how they were going to do the knockout rounds, because obviously you've got your 10 teams, and they're split into 3 groups. So you've got one group A, which has got 4 teams, and then group B and C that has got 3 teams each. So group A, everyone plays each other once, and in group B, everyone plays everyone in group C, and group C plays everyone in group B. And so B don't play each other and C don't play each other within their little pools. And I think that's fine. The way that the teams are split out, I think gives it gives the top 5, I guess, nations the same chance that any others would. No, so they're having the teams, and so they've got, in Group A, you've got Australia, New Zealand, Cook Islands, and France, I think. And in oh, that one. Fiji. I knew it began with an F. I was like, France doesn't sound right. I'm sure it's not France, but I know it begins. Yeah, and Fiji. And then in Pool B, you've got England, Samoa, and Lebanon. And in Pool C, you've got Tonga, France, and Papua New Guinea. I think Pool C have a harder job. Because the top 5 teams in the world right now are Australia, New Zealand, England, Samoa, and Tonga. And Tonga did not perform well this year for the Pacific Championship. And Samoa came back. So Samoa didn't get to be in the Pacific Championship last year. They fought to come back and they did well. They did really well. I'm kind of... Yeah, I do think that Tonga's drawn the short straw. I don't know how that decision between Pool B and C was split out. I'm kind of mortified to see that Fiji's in, and that we play them the game before the final. the game before the finals will start, because of what happened in 2017. But rugby league is what I'm talking about, Victoria. But yeah, so it's interesting. I'll be more interested to see if they do increase the numbers back up to 16 teams for the next one, which the next one's going to be in 2030. But yeah, I think Tonga's got to work for it more so than any of the other teams. I think that the 4 teams that make it into the finals is going to be Australia, New Zealand, England, and Samoa. But I really kind of hope that Tonga get up over England. So there's always going to be room for argument with the how the pools and everything are all set up. Though, husband, everyone's not going to be happy. It's never going to be perfect because someone's always going to have issues with it. But yeah, I am more upset that there's only one game in New Zealand. And also that the final's in Brisbane, because I've been to the final in Brisbane before. I went over for the 2017. So the reason that they reduced it, though, is it was supposed to be in France, and then essentially I had to get bid on again. And so they reduced the teams, I guess, in an effort to try and reduce the amount of organization. You have to qualify to get into the World Cup. Like, there's been all the qualifying matches and everything like that. And that's been going on for, a couple of years. So the Cook Islands were the last team to qualify, and they only qualified this year. Was it this year or last year? This year, I think. The Cook Islands only just qualified. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I wonder if I lost on purpose, would I get to do the tower? Is that a possibility? I want to look this up. Oh, okay. I know that Lebanon lost their full rank and had to but it doesn't impact on their ability or placing for the World Cup. Pretty sure it was Lebanon. Might be TMMZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Uh-huh. Nice. Let me... there are countries where rugby league does not have official recognition. It's straight up banned. Yeah, I think that's like that with a lot of sports though. Like not all sports. Oh, that's the wrong move. Die. Yep. Weak the ice. My boyfriend did say he really likes the combat in this game though. What are your thoughts? I really enjoy that it's different again. I keep on coming back to the things being different. But I enjoy having some influence on being able to dodge attacks and also like lining them up together and how you can have some that are some take less time for them to actually do the attack and stuff like that and how that can have an impact on the battle. I like it a lot more than the like powered up or agile moves that were in Legends ZA. No, Legends Arceus. I gotta be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. What if their lives are sad? Oh. I flinched. Hey, Justin. If I am going to protect everyone in Luminos, I can't go losing to you. I'm awesome. It's kind of expected. Haha! I didn't even use my main attack. Yeah, I win. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. This frickin' fly, man. Oh. No. Do I wanna? Yeah. I'm glad that I didn't get my Mega off. I did a lot of damage though, especially for not having... Zeta. Not the dates being backwards of the... Oh, that and the dates being backwards are the things that took you the longest to get used to. Our dates just make sense. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. As well as the windscreen wipers and the blinkers being opposite. Are they opposite? I would have to check when I'm over there. Because here, if you have a European car, then your windscreen wipers are on the right and your blinkers are on the left. But if you're in a Japanese car, then your blinkers are on the right and your wipers are on the left. You didn't start driving until you were 20, Justin? I understand what you mean, Victoria. Oh, what was I going to say? The temperature numbers are also insanely high. They've been saying it's 55 and it's actually not hot because 55 is not the same as 55. No. They're quite different. I think Celsius makes a lot more sense than Fahrenheit does. So you really are Luminosa's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Fist bump! It was a superb battle. But now then, if you are both ready. Imagine 55 Celsius, I'd die. I would be a puddle. I would be a little puddle NZ. It's not Miss no more, just a puddle. Alright, what are we doing? I believe matters have been settled. Limits will make for the tower's control center with Float. No, wait. Please, please let me go instead. What? The limits won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Luminos. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Limits has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Limits, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Luminos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Luminos is our home. Floette and I want to make sure that it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Limits down here as needed. Just decision made. Maybe I wanted to go up in the tower. All I know is that my comfort temperature is 18 degrees Celsius and that lasts approximately 2 days a year. Melbourne's, well, yeah, Victoria, isn't as bad, like, it's not as much as, like, Brisbane and stuff like that, but you end up with Queensland is... you get more of the, like, a little bit more of the dryish heat, but the humidity is still there. But I feel that the weather in Melbourne is definitely, like, closer to what New Zealand gets from my trips over there. Huh. I guess we're really... I guess we're ready to do this. Blah. I guess we're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be really taking its toll on you. Well, we won't let there be 3,000 years of you waited to reunite. We won't let the 3,000 years You waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Limits. Leader. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Luminos, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You hear the man, Floette? Boop, boop. Let's go! Anything under 60 Fahrenheit is ice. 18 is approximately 65 Fahrenheit. I just remember that one time I was trying to get 300 Fahrenheit on my thermometer and I picked the Celsius setting instead. I can't play Faz with the stuff set to Fahrenheit. The numbers are just too much, but my partner uses Celsius. He's pretty good. I live in the middle of nowhere. There's a tiny little orchard sheep town. That sounds cute. Let's go, Floette. I just totally ignored the Mega Evolution part, but there we go. You couldn't get to 300 degrees Celsius. No, I am not surprised, Justin. Pounds is also abbreviated to LBS. Yup. But you see, when people say pounds, generally, for me, I think of the currency in the UK. It is cute, but we don't even have a fast food or actual grocery store, just a little local shop. Oh no. Like, how far is it out of town? Like, to get to like a supermarket? Hey, Limits, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette. Here goes nothing. Oh, okay. I'm about 45 minutes from the city. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. No. Yeah, my little town has, like, a couple of fast food places and other food places. But we used to be on like the main highway. Like the main highway for the country used to run through it, so that's probably one of the reasons it's got a little bit more to it. Rawr. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update our Quasitoko Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I was gonna say tentacles. More tentacles hit. No, Vicky. Hold up, what's this way? Not Vicky running the wrong way. Oh, I can't. What kinds of fast food are there? There's a couple of pizza places. There's a KFC. There's a McDonald's. There's a couple of fish and chip shops. A Thai restaurant. An Indian restaurant. There's probably more. There's a little bakery that's open from 9 till 3, but not on weekends. Oh no. Though Oz fast food is about 20% better than US fast food because it's actually got health standards and it's somewhat got flavor other than grease. That's probably about what the town near me has. Oh, okay. So what Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Oh yeah, I have to go to the city for Kmart. Limits, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Luminos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Limits to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. I'm not Justin, but Victoria is. Okay, Usman. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Let us Mega Evolve too. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I want to hit the Heracross. That should hit both of them, actually. Oh, I just missed. Oh no! Why did I roll into that? Oh, I did the wrong move. Oh, I did the wrong move. Here, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Limits, I'll heal your Pokemon. Whereabouts are you, Justin? Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go. We just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Limits knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and the Floette from the tower. Oh, that's right, you're in Florida. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah. but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those robots out that the tower sprouted. Oh, those roots. Robots? I was like, robots? Really? I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Limits, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Everyone's gonna think. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Limits. The Fists of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see that you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasatoko. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided that she would rather move straight into crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Limits' ability? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Limits get over to it. It's 5 a.m. here, it's 9 p.m. here, it's 11 p.m. here. Laws. The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent each of you our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Like, not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Limits. That much, I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivo just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear the way for Limits. Puppy, why are you licking my hand? What? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong? Is it because I'm speaking loud? No, I think she wants to go outside. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, he is outside. And he's only barked once. So I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt that she's not going to go crazy. But I'll have to go get her again. About 5-10 minutes. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves Who will handle which area? All right, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Limits will come, link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thanks so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Little fangirl moment. Good luck tomorrow, Volty. Get a good sleep. You're gonna stay up as late as you can now, Justin? I have a 24-hour stream coming up in not this weekend, next weekend. And I don't know how well that's gonna go. But I have a plan B, just in case. But you're old, I practically can't stay up until 10 without crashing anymore. I don't have a problem staying up late. I have a problem getting up in the morning. But once I do start to, like, crash, then there's no turning back. I fall asleep really easy on the phone. It's not technically a subathon. There will be discount on subs on Twitch. But it's not a subathon in itself. It's just a 24-hour stream. Bro, I get full cranky and shit. Yeah. I'm 27 and notice I can't stay up as long as I used to. Yeah, I will, I will be looking forward to my bed. The advantage is that I'm going to be gaming. I love gaming. So, hopefully, I just have to get up and move around a lot in my room. I got told showers. Showers are meant to, what one person said were a lifesaver during theirs. So, I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve, hopefully. But if it gets too bad, I'm just going to pause the timer, go nap, for a couple of hours and then come back. Just think of all the caffeine you have in a tub. I know, but caffeine only goes so far. It's going to be a mix, Victoria. So the plan is, like, I'm going to play some more Bloodborne. I'm going to play some more Pokemon. I'm going to play maybe some Assassin's Creed Mirage now that I've started that as well. And then we've also got, like, Fall Guys, Power Wash Sim 2, and Fortnite and stuff like that on the agenda as well. So, Stardew? I think I would fall asleep playing Stardew. I could play Stardew. Like, I could play Minecraft. Like, there's a few. That one person was like, 24-hour stream on Minecraft was really, like, that was quite easy because you just get, like, super focused on doing something. And I get like that. So I will be taking suggestions. It is only going to be on Twitch. And then the VODs for the specific games will get uploaded. Well, some of the VODs. So for if I do any Bloodborne, or if I do any Pokemon, or if I do any Assassin's Creed Mirage, they'll all get put up on YouTube. Stardew's good when you're tired. It's chill. I think it might be too chill though. I would, like, be walking along, like, I don't know, be cutting down a tree or whatever, and because it takes like 5 hits, it would be like 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit. All right. Not sure if you knew, but for future, if you want to change games on YouTube, you can schedule a stream and raid yourself. I did not know that. I usually end it and restart. Like, if I have done that before. But that's handy to know. I don't often change games midstream, but that's good to know. The 24-hour stream is only going to be on Twitch. Potentially in the future, I would push it out to YouTube as well, but maybe once I hit the goal, my goal for the year to get to 1,000 subscribers, then maybe. But we'll see. This is my first ever 24-hour stream, so I'm trying not to load too much on myself to stress myself out. I have to worry about during the stream. Alright. We're lucky that all of us high-rank trainers are scattered evenly across Luminosa's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grissom is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us that are here? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Jacques. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jack. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city, and then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. It's really beautiful. Limits! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Luminos. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Roger that. Can I go yet? That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility Urbe mentioned. The Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Got it. Let me go. Go. Oh man, wild mega Pokemon evolving. Yep. There's no way. Oh, here we are. I'm gonna go Absol. Limits! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Limits? Sibling love. Go into battle with the wild Pokemons. Meganium. We're gonna switch you for Absol. And then we're gonna Mega. when I finally get to. Woo! Hold up, Kangaskhan. Wait up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna run away. Ah, damn it. No, my Absol! Run away! Punch the bird. We're obliterated. Hey, Lazy Lacey, how you doing? Oh. Oh, mine is out. Oh no, that was me! Fucks. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I was doing great until I wasn't. Alright, I'm not reading this out again. I think I tried. I went after. I thought I got Garchomp, but I didn't. What have you been up to, Lazy Lacey? No. Oh my god. I'm running over here. This is terrible. Giga Drain is really good. Oh, they got me. Heat waves a lot of them. No! Heat waves a lot of them. Come on! I can only run away for so far. For so long. That Pidgeot is after my ass. Oh no! Got it. Lazy Lacey, I'm not interested. But thank you for stopping by. And good night, Victoria.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane. Oh.
Primus, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? For those of you that have just joined, I'm LittleMissNZ. I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand who plays a variety of games, playing some Pokemon Legends ZA tonight. We are just on the last part of the main story. And we are going to finish this tonight. Other games that I'm playing at the moment are also Bloodborne, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and a couple of indie games scattered in and out of there as well. But Primus, how's it going? I just about won that battle. Uh-oh, now there's more. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing good. Fucking fly! I am not looking forward to the world. And the bugs. Summer bugs. Freaking annoying. Summer bugs. They're really annoying. Alright. There's just one fly. I need to go and find my thing. Spray. So that they don't. It's been annoying me all night. I'm like feeling pretty defeated about this freaking fly now. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the fists of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get limits to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Limits. Hurry. Oh, Gwen. You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Limits. Bump me. Boop. Good luck. That's really cute. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Run, 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 run. I can't sprint. I like being able to sprint. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Limits? We could use some of the rubble. I see! That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Revolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go. A way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwen! You're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Luminos, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Limits. Yes! Go on ahead. Voluminos! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Running. 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 Made it. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? Oh, these ones should be easy. These poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Luminos is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Limits. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. I've just gotta go and grab Iris. I will be right back. Okay. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding, so y'all can keep moving. Look lively, folks. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Oh, I guess. Come on, Limits. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'll try not die this time. Oh. Damn it. I didn't realize that I hadn't Mega Evolved. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Luminos needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get that out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Limits. Okay. And we're off. Oh. Why would they build it and put items on it? Is there items down here or? No. Up we go. And this one there is. I don't need commentary from the man, eh? Paragon. Yeah, the reason I'm going down all the dead ends is because you put items everywhere. Ta-da! Goal! Yeah. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real. That was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Oh. Looks like trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Luminos. You mean in Talos, yeah? Anyway. How's your back holding up, pups? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percentage speedrun mode? Let's go! And we're gonna... Run away. Fuck off, fly! Oh, it's Laban. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Jack? Hello there, my dear Limits. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Limits, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful thump of my fist. Whoop whoop. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Never go the right path first. Yes, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. I'm pretty sure I've checked around everywhere on this one. Oh, you mean with the scaffolding? Yeah. I needed all those items that I can't remember what they were. Okay, don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have mega evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Ah! Oh, I don't have enough to mega evolve. Oh, now I do. Bye-bye! That was awesome! You killed it out there! Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jack is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? Ah, what the... What in the heck did you... I mean, how... It was nothing, Lady Jack. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Dino Sharks, thank you for the follow. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jack, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they outnumber us. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you limits. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jack, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jack's personal battle arena. Jack is zone now on. I messed that one up. Hey Logan, how you doing? This Jack zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on limits. Oh, bye-bye. I'm out. Let's go, Dragalge. Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. You just woke up after a 13-hour sleep? That sounds amazing. I don't remember the last time that I slept for more than 6 hours. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Luminos. And we're gonna run away. Woo. Chocobo! What have you got planned for today, Logan? Report in, Philippe. How is it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. No-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I don't like that we're getting half a conversation. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew gotta get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Got it. I've got my grunts wait up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Let's go. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. There he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. You cried here? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Spam. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Kobar! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. Don't need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh, well, maybe I'll just go. No. Whoop whoop. Go get him, Limits. Whee! Not sure who was down the bottom to catch him. But, I guess that's not for us to worry about right now. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. We made it to the Magenta District! Let's see. And we found more Pokemon. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nuveo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Hell yeah, we got Pokemon to take care of. Mega Revolve, thank you very much. Oh god, I was standing in all of that. Got it. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nuveo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now, we must rely on you to salvage the situation. And where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Hi, little doggo. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now, it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Uh-oh. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if the thing's blasted away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Fist bump. This way. Woof woof. Oh, Zygarde, wait up. I can't sprint. Ah, this fly. Hey, Limits. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Limits have to save Floette and all of Luminos. Woof woof. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Limits. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the ones who give. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight.
Rock infringement.
Thank you guys for the likes. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Is the jelly bean. I don't know why I call it a jelly bean. It looks nothing like a jelly bean. It's Superhero Zygarde! You love Zygarde in its doggo form? Yeah.
Anti-Fluette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Ah! Crap. Ah, this. Ow. Don't attack me. Hey, Sia. Oh. Oh no, wrong time to go in. Yep. That was bad. That was a bad timing. Alright, one attack and then run away. Oh. Alright, this time we'll go a different Pokemon. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna Mega Evolve. Ah! That was terrible. I moved back just a little bit too late. Oh god. Absol. And we're off again. Let's go with 1,000 waves. Okay. Again. Need to heal. Both coming back. Alright, that one should be done. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. We can get it. before it. Oh, no, that caught us. Okay. Close. So close. For Enforcer. Ta-da! You put an end to Ange Follett's rampage. The tower, or Ange, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day limits. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. Thanks to the superstar of Luminos, Jacques, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all. Seriously, especially you, Limits. Urbane, you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now that's all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasatoko's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishijimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Bye. Boop. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? It can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Luminos left to rebuild. Something inside your sachet is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Pebble. Triptych. The pebble transformed into Zygardeite stone. That's right, I'm just gonna throw it. He'll catch it, shortly. What else is he gonna be doing? Ah, yes, the important item that they tried to make you think wasn't important. Yeah, blimp Zygarde. That was pretty. Oh no, it's coming back! Do what you need to do, Zygarde. Core Enforcer! Kneel Hill Light! Rah! Is it gonna absorb it? Nope. Just gonna spit it back. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's pretty. It's a boy. It's a girl. We know that Floette's a girl. As said though. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you. Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. The end. Or is it? Ow. Oh. I popped by accident. I have to tune up. I feel like Corbo flirts a lot with my character. And I think Lita has a massive crush on Naveen. but also kind of likes Urbane as well. And she's unsure how to navigate that. She has anger issues. She is just an eternal punishment. But she's pretty cool. Elle really needs new pants. But now what will he do? He kind of like... What's he gonna do now? And now the tower's nice and grassy. Elle doesn't need new pants, it's called Fashion Vicky. But his pants look like homeless pants. Doesn't the tower kind of look like Pokemon now? I did try and skip this bit, just to clarify. Again, fashion industry, don't question it. My chair is like squeaking as I move from side to side. Now I'm like fixated on the squeaking noise. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Pokemon Legends ZA. It's the game. Bye-bye. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for Az in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so that I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Luminos, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. May you finally rest at peace. Up, up, up. In some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. There is a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? You took Lucario with you. There is a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Limits. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Limits. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. You're also sleeping in your day clothes like a crazy person. I've done that before. Usually in the winter. I can rest. This is no time to take a nap. Oh. Travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Luminos. Ah. Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Which floor would you like to visit? The lobby. Can't go to the roof, apparently. Morning! Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Luminos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Limits? What I'll do? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who obtains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Luminos' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I'd bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your younger lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Luminos City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasitoko could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you there. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I think I said the first one. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Luminos become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Luminos strong so we can get rid of the wild zones. Bum, bum, bum. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Luminos. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacques? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. I have an evolution to do. Rah! Bye-bye, crocodile. Good job. Judging your Pokemon stats. The Judge feature will give you a concentrated evaluation of your individual Pokemon's stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats selection of your Pokemon summary, press the right stick thingy, toggle between the numbers and what the Judge feature says about each stat. So now we have this. So it changes to say if they're good or bad. Let's see what our ones are. Great, 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 good, great. Okay. That one wasn't even, that's not even part of our party. So now I have a way to sort through all the Pokemon and be like, right, I'm going to keep you, I'm going to get rid of you. I have to keep this one though. Did I make it through the rest of the Pokemon in the Pokedex to evolve that I could? Oh, no, Metang. I need to evolve into Metagross. That's our next one. I haven't caught any Gumi. I know where to get them, but I haven't caught them yet. I need to go get more EVs. I'm sure I caught more than one of you. Maybe I didn't. Nope, there's just the one. Okay. That was easy. I thought he was a level 50 or 55, but nope, apparently not. You got great stats too. Maybe I should keep you in my party. Not right now, though. What are you? Great. Is there... Oh, I was gonna say, is there anything better than great? There's amazing. This one's amazing. Let's see what other amazing stats I've got. This one. This one. This one. Is that better than my current Pikachu? My Pikachu at the moment was not amazing, was it? Amazing. Amazing. My amazing box. Everything was shit in that box. I'm getting quite a collection, like a varied. Oh, another little lion with good stats. One's a boy and one's a girl. Yes, that's perfect. No more good lions. Oh my god, I got 2 vanillites as well. I'm pretty sure there's no difference between boys and girls with the vanillite. Alright, might start to be quick going the other way. Potentially. One? This is the next one? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Nope. All those were pretty. I caught so many of them as well. Oh, hello. Ooh, I wonder what my shinies are. If they are really good stats. Let's go there. What are we up to? Oh, that was an amazing. Yeah, victory bell. So none of my party actually has like amazing stats. You do as well. So I have 2 Lucarios. 1 alpha and 1 normal. I mean, they weren't the worst. Anyway, oh, we finished another bit. Have we finished a level? No. Do we have the shards? Nope. 500. And we go here. First. Ooh. Can fly. Hello, person. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with the regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolves into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how we should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. God damn it, Fly, fuck off. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Well, I will do that at some point in the future because we're gonna have to start working through the side quests. I wanted to see if I could trade. Okay. Oh, they just brought out more? So how many am I missing? God damn it, Fly! Okay, I'm missing quite a few. So we've got Missing, that one. Ordinite, Lupunite, Lucarioite, Electrocyte, Scolopiite, whatever. Galadite, Pyrorite, Malamorite, Draconite, Agronite, Elements. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna go for the... Fuck, I'm... Hey, Biscuit! Ah! I'm having a hard time with the fly. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of... Move that one from the list. Put that one from the list. I'll just get those. Trying to make sure I get through as much of these as possible. So we've got 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be... I'm gonna say 4 more to collect all as many shards as I can get. How are you doing, Jake? I do need to put a Pokemon in the party. Who do I want to train up? Grr, get away. Should I train up this Pikachu? Be better than my alpha Pikachu? Best. Best. Pretty good. Good. Pretty good. Very good. Decent. Put you in the team. I am... Okay. Let's go do this bit. And then that will be it for the night. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasatoko Incorporated to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Luminosa's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh, geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Luminos went so wrong. But we managed to help it, right? With the help of all those tough trainers Limits had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Luminos, after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale means that you earn the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasitoko Incorporated to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that will help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Limits? I want us to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumino. Oh. I'd like more Pokemon so that I can catch more Pokemon. I'm gonna go live in harmony. I feel you, but that's Quasitoko's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Limits? I want more Pokemon. We've already made Centruco Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into this city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? Well, I guess none of my decisions. Do I even get a choice? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jack and the others sure seemed hype about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No. Rather, Az had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such long life spent watching others. Future of Luminos City complete. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you will see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket to show it to the receptionist at Quasitoko Incorporated for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, among amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So, as wished for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter the most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Luminos City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. The Infinite ZA Royale. And Wild Zone 20. Which I am missing quite a few at the Pokemon. Malamar is one of them. Do I not have to do the evolution? Stupid evolution thing on my phone? On my phone. There it is. Yeah! Oh, God of War's here? There's an Alpha Altaria. Alpha Phalanx. Gonna get myself into trouble. Chikorita! I already have one here. I was immediately like, yeah, I don't have one of those. Yeah. I'm still gonna get it. It was my starter. I think I've already got Roserade as well. I should have looked before I caught it, but not at all. Hey, serial killer. Malamar came back real quick. Oh, there's another Lucario. There's Charmander. What else are we missing? We already got these guys. We'll go... Bum. Just catch. Just, oh, whatever. I went away. I suddenly miss playing Animal Crossing as a kid on my Wii. I never had a Wii when I was growing up. I had a Game Boy. Oh, can I not get up this bit? Unless I run around. Oh, I ran up that bit. That big! I missed it with the ball. I already had one of you. Already have Roserade. Alright, what are we missing? One. Bulbasaur. We're missing Bulbasaur. I don't think Bulbasaur would be a nighttime one, but maybe. both of those. That was dumb. Ah, I got excited because I saw Chikorita. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Let me... Oh, that is my Lucario. Gonna go through and evolve these. Power up punch. And then we'll get a proper look on where my Pokedex is as we wrap up. I don't think I got a single level of Mabel's research. This might push us over to get a level. Totodile. Charmander. Yeah, I think it's just Bulbasaur that I must be missing out of that area. Because if they put all the other ones in there, it makes sense. Ah, it's Charizard. I'm gonna catch more Pokemon. They can go in there. Yeah, we got the level. So that means that we're level 45. We have 5 levels left. We'll finish this once I've got one more. We probably could go spend some money and get another bit. We've got 2 Pokedex entries. And 407 out of the battles. I just want to see if I can get a Bulbasaur. Goat, Delibird. One more Pokemon. Ooh, I don't have you. Oh. I really want to catch this before it hits nighttime. Yes! Yay. Yeah, I know that you're not doing too good. That's fine. We'll go Pokemon Center soon. I just want a Bulbasaur. There he is. There's my little guy. Yeah, cool. And now we can evolve him up. Bum. 207. All right. Raichu we know about. Alakazam we know about. Gallade. I need to get a Malralt. The evolutions, I will get there with Slowbro. Slowbro we could actually do. Now I think? I don't think it needs an item. We need to go and find Sligo and Gumi. They're down by some sewers. I need Beldum still, so I'll grab that at some point. And then we're not far off being done. I just want to see what the alpha is. What do you mean you came up with more stuff for me to do? You're not allowed to do that. Okay, I got all the wild zones, so I am happy with that. Rerolled credits. So that is good. We've got a lot of battles to do. And I will sort out my raids hopefully in the next day or so. We're not going to complete the first night of battling, even though that looks like a great area for it. I'm going to preserve as much of it as possible. I just want to run down to the store. Oh, so now it's added in some more as well. We're just buying these down the order. But I think I would rather get those two to begin with, and then we've got 3,000 left that we need for that. And then that finishes that one off for now until our next 5. Alright. I'm gonna save it. Pokedex 207, scene 220. Maple's research, we're almost level 46. And the Infinite Royale is obviously, it's just started. So, that is where we're up to. We'll be playing this again next week. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I am gonna go get into bed. And I will see you guys on later this week.